Oh, hold on. There we go. We are back. Everybody, we were here to play some roguelike roulette. As you can see, Balatro has been added to the wheel, so let's go ahead and give it a spin. I haven't had a chance to play it yet, so it's going to be on the job once we start learning how that game works. What's our first game of the night? Wizard of Legend. All right, I haven't played this in a while. This is gonna be a short playthrough. Here we go. Let's make sure it. I get worried that the stream is gonna pick it up as well. There we go. Perfect. I've got everything set up. Let's go. Oh, apparently I do have some stuff. Apparently we're working a lightning build. We have no money, no gems. Sounds like we just need to get to work. Let's go down here and all right. Well, let's see how we do. The point of this is to get in and out. We're not gonna do a warm up with every game, so let's not do one with this. Man, these guys. There we go. Oh, come on. I do like the music in this game. All right. This lightning build's a little twitchy. We gotta keep moving if we're gonna use it effectively. All right, what do you got here? No, I need more. Fine. Go back to the center. Ow! 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 Uh oh. Oh man. Heal. Woo. Let's go back. Let's go back and get the upgrade for the lightning thing we were gonna get. Give me that. Yeah, which one should we? Yeah, this one. Uh-oh. Not good. Nope. Well, we know what that means. Told you it was gonna be a short one. Alright, next game. Maybe I should bring the time down from 30 seconds on the spin. I am surprised at how often Sunless Skies is games pops up. And considering how often we get repeat games, I might have to switch the wheel up to the point to where if a game gets selected on the wheel, after that it's removed from the wheel, and you keep working down. But I mean, if the wheel wants us to play this game that bad, we might as well play it. New game. Legacy. Oh, that's standard. This is the one with the flying choo-choo. You play this with a controller? Yes, we've seen this all before. Your expedition. The domains of the dead has been eventful. The Orpheum is damaged and in grievous need of repairs and supplies. We are returning in haste to the Reach, where I hope to make port at New Winchester. May God be with us, for 1,000 deaths wait in the sky. Final entry of Captain Amelia Charity Whitlock, DCM, written shortly before her death. Fail Better Games. I like that company name. Fail Better. Alright, here we go. Alright, that builds up speed. That builds up... Oh, we don't have a weapon. We gotta get to the first... I think we gotta get to the first, station before we get one of those. Space trains. Ozymandias. We're gonna loot him. The wreck hangs in the sky, pocked with recent gunfire. You and the boarding party don your sky suits, garments of waxed canvas, lined with felt to protect against the cold of the sky. Is that really all? Like, is wax all that's separating us from space? Two of the crew are whispering as they dress. What business did Captain Whitlock have in the Blue Kingdom anyway? Why the devil did we trespass on the districts of the dead? You silence him, now's not the time. Let's leap across to the wreck. Alright. You jump, your stomach lurches, yep, we land. What do we have? Interior is cold, your party's lamps spread buttery light over the narrow paneled passages. You make your way towards the hold, stepping over bodies crumpled in the corridor. Unfortunately, your way is blocked. The bulkhead has been mangled inward by a well-aimed barrage. We can clear the obstruction or take a more precarious path. Let's do the precarious one. Failure. Uh-oh. The rest of the boarding party follow you without enthusiasm. You recall the first time you climbed outside an engine, helping the captain fix a leak in an exterior pipe. The wind had shrieked, buffeting at you. It can't be space, there's wind. You asked the captain what would happen if you slipped. You fall, she answered tersely. But where to, you asked? She looked down, then up, then back. The sky's depths spiraled all about you. Away, she said. And you heard her fear. We've gained terror. Okay, well, let's conduct a thorough search. What did we find? We got hull and supplies. Let's get the cannon. There, now we can shoot. Let's liberate the bat. What do you think? Engine room? Let's return to the let's do the engine room. Let's risk it. The wreck of the Ozymandias screeches as its metal buckles and tears. You press on through the shuddering corridors, searching frantically for the engine room. Send a smaller party ahead to retrieve fuel. Heart is the skill of convincing and enduring. Or go myself and conduct a hasty search. Or we return to the Orpheon. You know what? I am the man in charge. I should go do the thing. In the nick of time. The wreck's engines are choked with old ash. You search swiftly, aware of every creak in the bulkhead, every tremble that runs through the dead locomotive. Finding several sacks of coal, you drag them to an exterior hatch and fling them across to the Orpheon before leaping after them. Unshackling your locomotive from the Ozymandias, you stoke your engines and steam away, restocked, refueled, repaired, and rearmed. Well, now we got a gun and a bat. How do we send the bat out again? Oh, wrong way. F. How do we open the chart again? Yeah, there we go. So it's over here is where that bat found stuff. Summoned by Captain Whitlock. Oh, right, she's dying. Get rid of that. The walls of the captain's cabin are lined with hodgepodge of curios from across the sky. Captain Whitlock lies in bed. Black marks cover her skin like a monstrous brand. When she coughs, coils of acrid smoke pour from her lungs. We can inquire after the captain's injuries or approach the bedside. Well, she's dying. It said so in the intro. Captain Whitlock, the last journal before her death. Let's talk to her before she dies. Her mouth is blistered from the blue fires that dance on her tongue. What the hell happened to her? Her hands grip your arm. Her skin is hot as a kettle. Made arrangements. The Orpheon will be yours. Her voice is just a rasp of burnt meat breath. But promise, she breaks off to scream a word in a language that was not made for human mouths. When she resumes speaking English, she is weaker. Her request little more than a gasp. Promise me one last service. Promise. You know what? This time we're gonna promise to do the thing. She sinks back relieved. All in my will. She grasps B.A. better. She breaks off as the sigils burned into her bones flare, glowing cherry red through their flesh and skin. Better captain than I. The effort exhausts her. She sinks back into the scorched pillows in a twisting, frantic fever. Well, that was fun. Onwards. Yeah, I know. Heat. We need to go this way to find what the bat found. Oh no, I gave him a broadside. No, keep moving. Go, go, go. Here, we got him. What do we get? We can strip it for repairs. We didn't take that much damage. Let's raid the remains. We now have money. What is it, station or something over here? Yep. what that means. Dock. You coast into the bustle, the din, and the soot and the steam of Wolf's Eat Station. It is clogged with other engines, scrappy mining locomotives from Lustrum, weathered explorers gleaming with frost, sleek company vessels with bright brass fittings. No sooner have you pulled into the sidings than a brusque station master bustles you over. He requests to come aboard. I must speak with your captain, he insists, brandishing a ledger, the usual formalities. Hey, doctor. His face, yeah, the doctor is at our shoulder. His face, solemn, hat in his hand. His eyes are lowered. Captain's dead. Crew exchange bleak, wordless looks. The Orpheon itself feels suddenly more empty. The station master looks confused. You inform him that unfortunately Captain Whitlock has just passed. Ah, he says neutrally. Sorry to hear that. Very sad, very sad. He waits for what he considers an appropriate minute and a half before continuing. Alas, even amidst tragedy, the cogs of bureaucracy must turn. If Captain Whitlock is deceased, station authority require their answers from the first officer. Oh, that's me. He dons a set of spectacles and locates his pen. It will be relatively painless. Name, background, purpose of visit, etc. Shall we continue? All right, we have to create our captain. What did we do last time? We did a soldier, and we were in the Corps of Royal Engineers, and we want, what do we want? Do we want wealth, fame, the truth? Let's go for the truth this time. That hat is stupid. No hat. There we go. Look at that. Term of address. Not my lady. Nurse, comrade, brother, sister, reverend, madam. Sir, you know what? Sir works. Give me a random name. Murphy. Captain Murphy. Perfect. Oh, we can change. You have a better beard, or is it just that one? There we go. Hey, look at that handsome silhouette there. Alright, here we go. 3 weeks have passed. This morning, Captain Whitlock received a simple memorial service. Her body was consigned to a necropolis train bound for the serene mausoleum. Now you sit with a handful of her relatives in the threadbare offices of her solicitors. A methodical notary is reading the will. The captain was wealthy once, but squandered her capital on mysterious expenses before her expedition to the Blue Kingdom. Oh, we should buy more supplies before. In final, whatever, notary announces Captain Whitlock confirmed that possession of the Orpheon was to pass to its first officer. He peers at you with dry gray eyes. This includes a certain black box contained in the Orpheon's hold. Captain Whitlock's final request was that, at a time of your choosing, you transport said box to an address in London. He hands you an address card and deposit it there. You are not to look inside. She gave no explanation. And that's it. You are now captain now. The Orpheon is yours. Hooray. Let's explore the city. What do we find? Smoggy, clanking, singing, stamping, thronging, frantic heart of the Reach, an ever-expanding port of soot-smudged glass and bright steel spilling across drifting, mist-wrapped archipelago. Its factories thunder, its engine sheds ring with hammers and hiss with steam, locomotives chug into sidings for repair, or flare across the sky and away into the high wilderness. We can learn about trading. You know what? Let's learn about trading. A porter at the station advises you to visit the nearby pub, The Promise of Days, and to talk to the seasoned captains there. They keep their ears to the ground. They know an opportunity or two. Okay. Let's go. And then we'll introduce ourselves to those seasoned captains there. 4 are gathered at their usual table: the masked citizen, the libertine polymath, and pioneer of the neo-nocturnal artistic school. Fun. The Bedvilled Didact, a scholar haunted by his discoveries, a plucky baroness, explorer, collector. Okay, and the Spatchcocker and Spatchcocker Meg, who hunts monsters. Of course, everything out here is jolly dangerous, says the Baroness. Few risk these skies, so news of distant ports is valuable. Collect port reports from the places you visit and deliver them to the Victory Hall or Company House. The more you turn in at once, the more they'll pay. Look for other opportunities on the way. Advises mass citizen passengers who want transport, rich men in need of bloody work. Okay. You may find helpful advice here. Ask them how to make your fortune through trade. Between them, they've carried gemstones from Eleutheria, souls. There's so many stupid words in this. Ah, the Didact says, fiddling with his innumerable talismans. An essential topic. Meg slides you a stool, and the captain shuffle around the make room. The masked citizen buys you a drink from their own invention. It is violet and foggy. The plucky baroness gives you a brisk, encouraging grin. Ask them if they know of a good prospect available. The host at Magdalen's needs urgent delivery of seeds, paying a pretty penny too. If I were you, I'd go get to the bazaar straight away, put my mark against it. Broker in Port Averon is selling cheap steeds. Chirpy chap. God knows why. His face looks... as in his face looks like it's been pushed through a mangle. An opportunity. Lies to the southwest of New Winchester, and Magdalen's lies northeast of New Winchester. So we gotta go southwest and then head northeast past it. Okay. Let's try it. I better be going now. Bye-bye. Here's the locomotive. And what do we need? Can we hire? No one else will have them. Alright, we've hired some turncoats. Let's see how that goes. Alright, let's get out of here. How do we leave? Alright, we're gonna go southwest. We gotta go up and around, huh? See what you can find, Matthew. Transit relay. We need to go. We go this way? Cantor still. Oh, we should have bought more supplies. Boy. See that? He just ran into me. Maybe we're not supposed to fight this guy? Yeah, we got him. Let's seize its cargo. Barrel of unseasoned hours. Okay. I must have misunderstood what I was supposed to do there. Go check out this place. Can we? No? Oh, what's this mean? We can level up? Take a facet. Let's see, we've got a scandal. You were the gossip of London salons and a target of blistering editorials in the Gazette. Mad, they said. Bad, they said. Dangerous to know. +5. An interlude in red and gold. You lost your mind once. They put you in a splendid hotel managed by a cheery gentleman who would determine you could leave. When you could leave. A spell in prison. The judge, Stony Face, condemned you to New Newgate, the stalactite prison of New London. Battlefield. What did the winds of fate hold in store? Scarred. You came close that day to death. It left its mark. Let's do this one. A torrid affair? Send the bat out again. Use the supplies every time we do that, so we gotta be a little careful. Found nothing. This place looks dangerous. Oh, what do we have here? Yeah, you're stuck in there. Look at him. Sucks to be that guy. What'd we get? Okay, well, let's take the supplies. Failure. Heated. Oh, it was already on fire. Something this way. Place is creepy. Lies. I don't know what that means yet. place we could have gone it. Not sure how fuel works in this game either. Okay, we go in here. We can go back to New Winchester and buy supplies, I guess. Okay, so the supply meter goes down. The bazaar. I think we should have went there anyways. Where do I buy stuff? Explore the city. Oh good, I'm not mentioned by name. Buy stuff. Repair the locomotive. Fuel. Repair your hull. Or no, fully repair your hull. Wow. Oh, here we go. Shops. Star. Seeds. Engine yard. Oh, this is where we can buy engines. We got supply. Selling. What can I sell? I don't know what any of this is. Wait, what about those things we found on the what were they called? Oh, this is engineering. Does it change what's... There we go. What can I sell? Here we go. Here's what we found. Sell those. And sell this tea. Now we can buy... There we go. Okay. Port Avon. So southwest of New Winchester, where we are. So down this way somewhere. Past Young's found and keep going. It looks like it might go southwest a little further down. We'll go down there first. Got a better feeling about that for some reason. Made it almost straight for it. Alright. Let's see what's out there, Bat. Oh, good. There's a station over here. Hopefully it's the one we're looking for. Old stones and forgotten ruins lie tumble across the sky. Alright, where is this place? That's what we're looking for. Now there should be a place where we can turn in reports, right? Get rid of that. Behold, a ruin of giants. Gargantuan blocks jigsaw together, covered with moss and whispering with orchards. A bucolic village nestles amongst them. Smoke coils daintily from the chimney. A leisurely game of cricket unfolds on the village green. Okay. Woolly-faced, black-haired girl waves your locomotive into position. Welcome to Port Avon, she calls. As you disembark, a rich nut of scent. Scents greets you. Leaves and wood smoke enriched by an infrequent and but pungent intrusion of goat. Fantastic. Alright, let's write a port report. Were it not for talk of smugglers and sky beasts, you could easily confuse this place for a village on the world you left behind. It's quite peaceful here. Apart from some fuss over a newspaper delivery, the villagers frown and change the subject when you ask about it. Okay, what do you have for shops? Bazaar, we need to buy seeds. Which means we need to get rid of something in our hull. Let's get rid of one of our... Let's... sell one supply. And then we buy the 3 seeds. And then we head northwest of New Winchester. Now do we go past Blue Kingdom Transit Relay? I think we do. Alright, let's go back the way we came. Undock. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. And we can stop at that other place to get supplies if we really need them, I guess. But where are we taking these? To Magdalene's. Uh-oh. It's like trouble. You missed. I missed. Ow. Oh! Alright. We're gonna scrap and scuttle. Yeah, I know. Hull damage. We've got a delivery to make. So, from what I can tell, this is a much less resource-intensive game, but from what I can tell, these new settings are working out much better than what I was using before. So, I appreciate everybody bearing with me while I figure out how all this crap works. And I am almost all caught up on Rumble for Long Dark, so probably by next week we'll be doing Long Dark playthroughs. I don't know what that is, but it's not where I need to go. Actually, how much money do we have? Does it say? Nope. I don't know where it says how much money we have. Oh, 54 sovereigns, I'm guessing. Let's go see if we can't get a driver's license. Shops, no shops. I guess we visit Victory Hall. Deliver your port report. Sure. What does that do for us? Hey, money! We've got the Tackity's Guide. Okay, so it increases our skills. Time to go. Can't buy stuff here. Need to leave. Go, Mr. Bat. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I keep forgetting the bat uses an entire supply. Right? It uses supplies either way, but... Reichstead? Where's Magdalen's? New Winchester, so it's got to be up around this area somewhere. Wait, is it northeast or northwest? Northeast. Okay, so we're in the right area. I really hope this takes us where we need to go. Barcelar's Folly. It's not a place I can go, is it? So let's head back up this way. I don't know what that means. Something grave. Maybe we can get supplies and fuel out of this. Force open the doors of the hold. Failure. Shh. Dang it. We lost a crew member. We found a jewelry box? Yeah, a sheaf of letters falls from the concealed compartment. The pages are rife with scandals. Oh boy. Whoa. Woo! Let's bring him on board. Found a guy. Gained tail terror. Sky Madden Captain. Oh boy, this is gonna go well. Let's loot the hold. Another clasp jewelry box. What's in it? Money. Maybe we should have used it for repairs. And I know it said northeast, but feels like we're going really northeast. But at this point, I don't think I can turn around with the supplies that I've got. I need to either find something to resupply, find a place to resupply, or I can turn around. Can't send the bat out. What's this? Something to crave? I don't know what that means. A homestead. So we can either eat our fill at their table or share gossip from civilization. Trade salons. Let's do that one. All right, we got supplies. Perfect. We can go a little bit further. It's all spiky. Hear a distant drone, crewman grimaces. Forester bees. Ozzy Park. Wait, we can dock here. Lauren Scout House. I'm surprised at how long we've lasted in this. A new port. Alright, Titania is cupped in the petals of a colossal orchid. Heady with scent, lurid with the color, an enclave of bohemians have made it their home, seeking inspiration in the wildness of the Reach. We can recruit the Rat Brigade. Oberyn's Landing. The port unfurls itself, welcoming you ashore. Or there's the a veiled pavilion rests in the curve of the Titania's great petals. Let's go this one. Write a report. What is Titania? A question with no easy answer. To the poets, a place of inspiration. The stoneworkers, an untouched slab. To the playwrights, a blank page. A place of tranquility of creation. And your interviewee pauses, suddenly looking worried. Do you hear buzzing? Apologies. Let's get inside. Can't see or hear anything, however, and must assume it's just a force of habit. Okay. We can meet with the mayor. Let's explore. Okay. What is that buzzing? Let's meet with the mayor. Titania's petals fill the air with perpetual perfume, but eventually you become accustomed to it. Even so, the scent of many flowers in the mayor's small office sends your senses reeling. Obviously unaffected, she sits behind her desk and gestures for you to take the other chair. Let's ask about work in the port. I think you will find us both self-sufficient, Captain. Enjoy your visit. Take in some poetry. If I think of anything that we might require, you will be the first to know. Tell me about your town. How can a place like this flourish out here in the dark? Spectacular place, isn't it? We couldn't believe that nobody else had colonized it after, well, whoever built all the crystal domes and spires. Honestly, I can't believe our luck. What about the bees? Alright, let's return to the main square. Shops. Oh, we're not here to sell those seeds. What can we sell? Well, we've got... Well, we need more supplies. Yeah, let's do that. There. Alright, let's get out of here. This isn't where we're looking for. We're looking for... Magdalene, or... What was it? Magdalene's. No, put that away. Oh, here we can take another facet. What are our options? August Avenues. You spent your youth in stuffy sitting rooms and chandeliered parlors. Hush, and you can still hear the delicate sound of silver spoons on china cups. No. Smoggy streets, you spent much of your youth in the hard end of London, where the glass lamps are scarce, prospects bleak, and the people as flinty as the cobbles. This one again. Let's do this one. Sure. We were at home there, where they... Alright, we're gonna send the bat out. Oh, he doesn't take a whole supply, he just takes a little bit. We don't know. We got him. Should have repaired. Let's strip the hull for materials. We need it. I'm surprised we've lasted this long. Last time we got into, what was it, the second fight we got our butt kicked? Williams Weld. Wield. The Hillcrest Lodge. Let's strip her for repairs again. There we go. We're doing much better if we get into a fight now. I should have tried to steal a gun off of that marauder we ran into, though. I don't know what he was shooting at us, but it did not. It hurt, and it was big. Maybe this is where we're trying to go. Come on, be Magdalene. Leadbeater and Stainrod's Nature Reserve. A new port. Alright, we're gonna dock here. And we're gonna take a short break. I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Leadbeater and Stainrod Bay. Gather report. turn those in at the Victory Hall or Company House at some point. What brings you other captains out this way? For a few, it's work provided by Leadbeater and Stainrod. For the rest, the reason is the same. They're drawn by the beauty of the reserve. Some are here with tourists from across the Empire. Others are here to give their crews a respite. Others were simply passing by and couldn't resist stopping it. You know what this game makes me want to do? I've got Down Darker Trails one-shot I need to run, and I'm starting to either weigh using one of the encounters in the book or coming up with my own. And I think you could come up with some really fun Cthulhu type stuff, but instead of a mind having having them tunneling through a mountain for a railroad, I think that would be a cool setting. Let's see. This concrete bay is loading and unloading locomotives. Yes, yes. What brings him out this way? Didn't we just do this? We did. Okay. What do they have for shops? They also have seeds. Buy one more fuel. We have 3 in the hold. Where does it list how much friggin' money I have? I don't see that anywhere. I see how much this stuff... Oh, 69. Nice. Yeah. Supply. Alright, now let's get out of here. So I wonder if it's over this way? Let's start heading back down, see if we can come out over here. Try to learn some of this map. So we'll head south till we hit the T-junction, and then we'll head right once we get to it. I mean, left if you're looking at the map, right from the locomotive's perspective. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to leave this particular game on roguelike roulette. It doesn't have that same... I don't know. We'll see. Leave a comment, or, you know, on the video or on the stream. I'm really bad at calls to action, so I'm going to try to get better at that too. And if you are watching and you're enjoying what you've seen so far, go ahead and like, subscribe, whatever it is on whatever platform you're on. I'm gonna go. No, I gave him a broadside. Can't have a whole lot left. Okay, there's that one. Seize its cargo. I'm coming to help. Get him! Oh, I thought I had that one. Crap and scuttle. What's up? You wanna be friends? Never mind. Did we kill him too? Did we finish what they started? It's a big train. He would whoop our... Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I was just asking to end the run. And as much as I want to spin the wheel, we need to do things the right way. No losing because we're not, you know, this isn't the game we wanted the wheel to give us. Yes, like I said, this game isn't as graphically demanding as Clair Obscure Expedition 33, but from what I can tell, things are looking much better. Uh-oh. An engineer has made an alarming discovery. An undetonated shell from a recent battle has penetrated your hull and lodged in a cavity under the plating. It's still there, buried in a nest of pipes. I can either disarm it myself or order my crew to remove it. Well, you know what? Oh, excuse me. I am the man in charge. I blowed up. Your hand slip. We've lost 3 hull. You know, I'm always saying you shouldn't do things you can't ask your crew to do for you, and you shouldn't ask your crew to do things you won't do yourself. There should also be things that your crew does not let you do. Oh no. If we leave, he won't attack us. Alright, let's go turn in our report, get some money. Alright, company house. Deliver our report. What do we got? We got 200 sovereigns, nice, and we've got some skills. What can we do here? Shops? No shops. Trade favor for a ministry stamped permit. I don't think that's... What does this do? We now have gossip, which we can use to trade. Alright, let's get out of here. We need to go repair. Especially now that we've got money. Let's head down to New Winchester. We'll repair, restock, and then I guess head out looking for Magdalene again. It's supposed to be northeast of New Winchester. So maybe it's over this area? We got lucky with the first one. I just want to deliver these damn seeds. This reminds me of Sid Meier's Pirates a bit too. I love that. I love that game. We want the shops. Wait. Repair my locomotive. Fully repair it. Alright. And then we're gonna... We know where Titania is. Okay. And let's buy that. Let's go find Magdalene. And then we'll go do the Titania one where we gotta... What? Where did it go? So it looks like we can go in that way. We're gonna go up around to there. Where is Magdalene? Rapisto's hurry. Solar's folly. What was that noise? Oh yeah, the stream is looking much better tonight than the other night. We might have to take a break from this, just fire up Expedition 33 just to see how it looks. Because part of the reason I took a break from that was to kind of get my streaming settings figured out. Because, I mean, people aren't gonna watch if they can't. I don't blame them. I wouldn't either. But you can count on one thing. If there's ever a way that I can improve the stream, it's gonna be something I'm gonna do. Alright, we need to go ahead more north. Let's turn back around. And like I said with the Rumble stuff, I have it. It is real close to being caught up with the YouTube on the Long Dark, and then once that is caught up, we'll do that as an option for streaming as well. I know I said survival games in a couple of the polls, but I listed Project Zomboid Build 42 because I know I explained it before, but I wanna get Rumble caught up to the YouTube on the episodes of The Long Dark from when I was recording and editing and all of that stuff, because I'm going to be continuing that series through the stream. So I want everybody to be able to be on the same page before I start streaming too much more of that. No, that's not it. Where is this place? Let's go around this way, I guess. Starting to get impatient. I might just like push our supplies to the limits, just see what we can do. Oh, and if you missed it, last night when we were playing Expedition 33, I ended up in an area that I don't think I was supposed to be in, and my stream title was about hunting mimes, and I saw a mime there, and I was just too committed to the bit. I ended up fighting him for 23 minutes, and that was just the one fight. I killed him my first try. It just took, that one fight just took me 23 minutes. It was a lot of parrying. Luckily, you get a lot of practice with the mimes. That's part of the reason I don't put like first try into the like any of the descriptors for the mime fights, because you've already you fight one before you fight anything else in the game. And they all use the same combo, so you get a good idea how to get the timing down. Let's signal the wreck. Fetches their signal lamp and flashes a patient message into each portside window. There, a faltering glow burns in the frost. Someone has struck a match. You dispatch a boarding party. They retrieve the survivor, who is eager to sign on and a hard worker, if surly, from their long isolation. Hey, we got a new crew member. replace the one we lost. And I just immediately crashed the train. Yeah, I think this is one of those games I got for free on Epic. I think I just went through and I think I just put in roguelike as one of the tags and started downloading games once I got this idea. So this isn't necessarily the fast-paced kind of thing I was uh-oh. You're never gonna get me. What? Why are we doing this right now? A cryptic stoker wants to hold a memorial service for the crew that have recently died in your service. Yeah, well, you know what? We're right in the middle of a battle. Why don't I stop? We'll attend and deliver the eulogy myself. Except I fucked that up. Yeah, public speaking really isn't my thing. Uh-oh, no, no, no. I just did this to another guy. I don't need it to be done to me. Go, go, go. Back up. Yikes. Oh. We'll strip the engine for materials. If we can ever get through one of those fights without getting our ass whooped, we'll loot the hold. Yeah, this is like Sid Meier's Pirates, but with choo-choos. Are you not into trains? What do we have here? Is this Magdalene's? Where are we? The House of Small Comfort. Treat your terror. We're not that terrified. Oh, Magdalene's House of Small Comfort. This is where we were supposed to do the thing, right? Deliver Sky Madden Captain. Okay, we lost a cute crew member, but we got him help. We were supposed to bring this stuff here, right? Sell them at the bazaar at Magdalene Port. Shop, bazaar. Hey, we did it. We did the trading opportunity. There's a soul trapped in everyone. Well, who doesn't want to collect souls? And Beatrice, why don't you give me some more supplies? Can we repair our ship here? No? Alright, well, let's leave. We did what we needed to. We had another thing. We had another trading opportunity, dude. Can you only take one at a time? Is that how that works? Okay, well, maybe we try to get to, where is London? London. It's a lot of map. Well, we did what we needed to do here. Let's adventure. Why is it ticking? We'll find somewhere to sell our souls at. Or not our souls, it's the souls that we bought. What happens if you get to the edge of the map? What are you? Oh. You're not nice. Drop stuff that I can... A cantankerite. Placated. Cantankerite are lumbering, half-fossilized isopods that will attack anything they disapprove of. Given that they are very ancient and murderously grumpy, that means almost everything. The largest chunk of cantankerite still lives. They can be slow to die. Stubbornness, perhaps, of their or their sluggish journey of signals along their calcified nerves. Do we listen to its last complaint, or do we... Stones from its carapace, or do we steal from it? Well, I mean, it attacked us, right? We get experience, a sky story, and hear tales of... Let's do this one. Got experience, and now we know a sky story that we can share. That was a lot of experience. Oh, stuff down here. What does the gem mean? Something that glistens. Blisters. I'm not sure that's a word. I don't know. The game uses a lot of big words. It probably knows better than I do. We have to jettison something. Let's get rid of the T. It's probably what we got from it, too. You found a horror. Yeah, we just got rid of all our horror, though. Oh. This is a horror. The War of Fossils. When settlers arrived in the Reach, miners flocked to this frozen rock, lured by the promise of hours stored in its core. An eruption of cantankerite has left it in its current mangled state. A makeshift graveyard stands at the lip of the rock, a memorial and a warning. Pay our respects. Leave or mine for... Oh, can't mine. Because we need carefully packed creative munitions. We failed at paying our respects and gained more terror. Fight your way... Or retreat! Failure. We lost 2 crew. Uh-oh. No, no, don't do this again. Leave. Jeez! I think this might be the end of this run. We gotta kill him. Oh my god, we survived. Ooh, otherworldly artifacts. I don't know what that means. We're gonna mine this and then we're gonna get the hell out of here. Do we not have mining? Auxiliary slot? Is that? Oh, I guess we have to upgrade the choo-choo to be able to do that. Alright, well, let's get out of here. We're in trouble. We can't we could sell that nectar at Magdalen's. Let's just head back towards, let's just go back to New Winchester. You know what? No. We're here to play roguelike roulette. We're not here to play sunless skies all night. Let's keep pushing. Uh-oh. Oh, well, we die. I guess I shot a little too close. Well, we all know what that means. No, I don't want to do any of this. Let me quit. You know what? Teach you. And here we go. That means we spin the wheel again. Give it a bunch of clicks this time. Hopefully we don't get another... It's been like the same 4 games over and over again. I've tried the wheel a couple times off stream too, and for some reason Sunless Skies gets played a lot. What are we looking at? Oh yeah, I'll play some Crypt of the Necro Dancer. Alright, here we go. I like this game. Alright, come on, stream. There we go. As you should. Girl boss it up. My blood is running cold. We're gonna do zone 1. Alright, let's go down. Wait, is there more gold there? No, that's a knife. Alright, here we go. Let's keep exploring. I don't remember what these do. Oh, crap. We're about to die. What? Alright, well, we know what that means. We spin the wheel again. That is really fun. Really fun game, though. If you're into rhythm games, you're definitely gonna like Crypto the Necrodancer. Curse of the Dead Gods. Come on. There we go. It's nice to see everything I got all set up working the way it's supposed to. Enter the Lost Temple. So, what do you think? I think we start a use slot 3 for roguelike roulette. That's what we'll do. We'll make if the game has the option to have a separate save file, roguelike roulette will have its own save file. Let's get in there. Spooky place isn't going to explore itself. Right, okay. Light those by hitting them. Dodge is right trigger. Ah, right, we build these things up as we go. Okay. Well, let's get started. Oh yeah, you get cursed. You get progressively more cursed the further in you go. Oh, my arm! Yeah, I think they're looking so much better than they were last night. And like I said, I understand this game isn't as graphically intensive, but still, it's nice to see things working. Yes, light reveals traps. Torch, I understand. Dodge. Yeah, use the stamina. Oh, yeah. Thing we need to do? Use attack actions to equip and attack with your weapons. Chain multiple main attacks to trigger a powerful finisher. Use a secondary attack to shoot with your ranged weapon. Finishers and ranged attacks require 1 stamina. Hey! Alright, we gotta shoot the next one. Hold the main attack for a while, then release a charged attack. Okay, and hold the secondary attack release at the perfect time. Okay, so... Ooh. Not today. Change secondary attack after a series. Okay. Oh, the traps killed him too. Nice. Perfect dodge. Use dodge. Oh, now we're getting into my skill tree. The perfect dodging. Okay, we'll figure this out. Parry. LT parries. Okay. Let's do this. Come on. Oh, I missed that one. There we go. You gotta... dodge through that one. Takes such a long run up. I gotta be halfway across the room to dodge through your attack. Jesus. There we go. You die now? If you want more practice, whatever. We don't need that. We want to keep moving. Let's keep going. Crystal skulls. Type of currency I'm getting. Yep. And jade rings, another type of currency. Oh, right. Those things explode when you light them on fire. Right? Oh, no. They just burned for a little bit. I thought they exploded. Alright, next room. Alright, in the map, we get to choose what stuff we want next. We want a relic or an attribute? Let's take an attribute. Yes, corruption. I know how that works. We get corrupted the further we go in. there any torches in here? Nope. Ow. Greed kill timer starts. Chain kills to increase your greed kill count. Okay, so we can be greedy and get more stuff. And jump across there. Oh, right, the traps can destroy each other too. That's useful knowledge. Oh, come on, Yeah, inventory. Oh, wait. I could have used those traps to, kill those guys. Alright, here we take our attribute. Yes, offerings. We can offer... We don't have any... We don't have enough gold? Well, what do we want? You know what? Let's bring our corruption up an entire level. So the next door we go through, it's going to give us a... Oh, gold is the only one we can take. It's going to give us a corruption thing. Dark Fervor. Once the darkness is in your blood, nothing can stop its spread, not even death. Corruption now passively increases over time. Oh, this is going to be a short run. Going through a door no longer provokes corrupt. That's not so bad, though. We just got to keep moving. Okay. Wait. That looks like a door you can break through. It looks like a wall you can break down. Must be weapons that allow you to do that, or bombs or something. I don't remember. Healing. Unknown. Let's go healing, and then we'll get the gold, and then we'll hit the weapon. Oh, heals us. Nice. Oh, but it gives us corruption, doesn't it? Alright. You know what? We'll go gold, attribute, and then weapon. Fool's Bounty. The more a soul desires, the darker it becomes. Stealing from ancient powers leaves an even darker stain on the greedy. Opening a chest, a gold chest now inflicts corruption. Gold chests contain more gold. All right. Don't mind me. Whoa. Okay. Could have went worse. Minus 10% damage taken from champions and bosses. Why not? Oh my goodness, you're big. Okay, what'd you drop? Plus 10% damage in light. Alright, now we're gonna go attribute, and then we'll get the weapon. Oh, those are the ones that explode. Any... Lightning damage to base attacks. Anything this way? Enemies. You know, for a fresh run, we're not doing that terrible. Wrong button. Right button, wrong time. Yes, yes. Earn attributes. We actually have enough money to be able to pay for them now, though. We can get both. And for gold. More health, more treasure find. And then we go for the weapon. Here, we're here. Try this out. Uh-oh. Yeah, light him on fire. This thing's healing them and bringing more of them up. He needs to die. Oh. Yikes. Ceremonial dagger or steel tip talons? Let's try the talons out. Ooh, those are fast. Relic, and then we can upgrade the weapon. Oh, we got another curse. The shadows can play tricks upon the eye. Best they be named, so the enemy cannot lie. Regular enemies are concealed while in the shadows. Concealed enemies are revealed by light, and when attacking, you deal 20% more damage in darkness. I'm not sure if that's what I want. Oh, good lord. Yikes. Fire! That was dumb. Oh, wow. Okay. Claws are pretty cool. What is this? Oh. Wait, what? We have to replace one. Yeah, I don't know. Do we even... This would be a good one to have. Alright, let's, Okay, yeah. Wait, can we offer that to the gods? No. You can only offer them immediately. You can't offer them after you've dropped them. Alright, let's go. Upgrade weapon. Dang it. No, dodge, damn it. Wrong button. I'm pressing the... Gonna have to relearn this game. What we probably did was probably... What we did just now probably wasn't very smart, but... We make it to the champion? Visions of Madness. The wounds inflicted by the denizens of the temple are not only physical, but often psychological, and some even spiritual. Taking damage causes hallucinations. During hallucinations, dodging has no stamina cost. Why wouldn't I just want to hallucinate all the time then? Interesting. Wait a minute. Give me a second. Huh. I guess it doesn't really matter as long as you guys can see the whole game. That's the important part. Uh-oh. I don't think we're gonna make it through this one. How much you want to bet he switches to shooting 3 at some point instead of 2? Oh, I didn't think we'd kill the first boss on our first run, but nice. And then we do this. I think it removes a curse. Alright, next. Well, we know what that means. Success or failure. We spin the wheel. 6 new blessings available. Underworld. Yes, okay. This is where we can pick up weapon sets. Well, we know what's next. Save and quit. Back to the wheel. Here we go. It's the same like 4 games over and over again. No, no. What did it say? I didn't mean to do that. Was it Hell as Others? I want to say it was Hell as Others. I can't remember. We'll just take whatever it says next. Halls of Torment. Alright, here we go. No, no. Yeah, there you go. Mm, you know, I haven't really played with the Beast Huntress yet. Let's try that. Let's see what's going on here. Alright. Off we go. We'll start in the Haunted Caverns. Because I've never played with this character before. Get him, doggo. Am I dropping caltrops? Let's see. Damage. Bigger number, better person. Let's do crit bonus too. We're gonna go for crit. We should be looking for stuff. Attack speed. Carrots. Bloodstained pages. Okay. Movement speed. Cheese. More crit. Oh, not the slimes. Oh, do we want do damage and crit? We'll go for attack speed as well soon. Get him, puppy. More strength. Uh, uh, movement speed. All right, now these are where we get ability. Okay, we can summon orbs, do a flame strike, fires projectiles in the direction you're facing. Damages. Yeah, we want that one. Crit chance. And let's do ring blades. Sounds like filling something up. I like that. Uh, Alright, there should be more stuff we can find. We're gonna do that one. Yeah, sure, that looks... Alright, how are we doing? Crit chance on the ripping blades. I haven't even seen those go out yet. Do this crit chance. Oh, there it is. Attack speed. Alright, what do we have here? Transfixion is attack speed. Yeah, let's do that. Multi-strike and attack speed. Nice. Crit chance. Multi-strike. Oh, no, you don't. I forgot what the dodge is. Okay, hold on. Keyboard. Is there no dodge? You just gotta move out of the way, huh? Alright. We can do this. It's used to there being a dodge. And he's dead. What do we get? God, he's got a whole thing of gear. I guess I did have gear on this one. Let's take the gloves. And we want crit chance. Alright. Stuff we can pick up. And then we can send those gloves back up through the well, I think. Let's go to the well and then we'll hit these things down here. Range. Actually, this one's right over here. We'll hit that and then go to the well. Oh, right. These things have little mini bosses at them that you can beat. That show up after you pick this thing up, or you have to beat them to get it. Ooh, Radiant Aura. More damage. And we'll run down and get this one as quick as we can, then hopefully we can get back up to the other one. Then we'll hit this right before the time's about to run. But right before we're about to fight the last boss, we'll hit that and pull all the... I remember how this game works now. How did I get stuck there for a second? Attack speed! Uh-oh. Mm. We're almost there. Let's see here. Do I not have a reroll for any of these? No? Okay. Let's try the Spirit Warrior out. Alright, we'll head to the well, send up the gloves, then start heading towards one of those pickups. One of the little magnet things. Dragon's breath. Then we'll go for that closest pickup, which is just southwest of us. It's gonna be like 100 meters away. Send item up. Item has already been sent up. Okay, well, never mind then. I guess that was pointless. Here we go. Attack speed. Yeah, sure. Blade size damage. More range. Faster movement speed. Radiant aura plus 600 base damage. Yes. Start heading up to the next one. We'll pick it up right before the last boss if we can. What do we got here? Let's do burn chance. Yeah, these things. They remind me of those gorilla looking things in Diablo 2. I don't know if we're gonna make it out of this one. Yeah, well, as soon as they get in my circle, they're dead. Here we go. Alright, what do we get? Let's get multi-strike. Got a wine bottle. Okay. You know what, we can make it to the... We can make it to the well again. This aura's doing a lot of the work. It's doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Movement speed. Send that up. Send that up. Get back up to the magnet thing. Get some more movement speed so we can maneuver. Don't worry, kid, I know a few maneuvers. More range. Alright, now let's just run around this thing in circles, breaking all the barrels in case we find another one. Alright. More damage! I'm gonna just crumble once I get in that circle. Alright, after this, either this success or failure, we're gonna take another short break. So I can hit the head and grab another drink. Bigger blade. I should find a way. Put some sort of system in place where you can spin the wheel to see what we're playing next while I play the game. And then if someone doesn't like the game that the wheel is on, they can have an opportunity to spin it as well. We'll have to workshop some of this stuff. See what we can come up with. Adds 2 project emits an additional. Yeah, well, let's do that. We want this one to be as badass as possible. As someone who started in Vampire Survivors with games like this is the garlic, and the garlic is life. Yeah, multi-strike. Yeah, we want to hit more people. Let's see. Let's do the crit bonus. All right, 10 minutes. Damage. Always take the damage. Always take the damage. Hold on, let me check something quick. Where is... All right. There we go. All right, what are we doing here? Multi-strike. Radius. All right, once we get to 5 minutes, we're going to pick that thing up. Or we'll pick it up now because I didn't notice it. Oh. Hey, we got an achievement. Oh, that's interesting. We got another one of those. Can we make it to the well? Doesn't even show us where the well is anymore, does it? And there's no map. Attack speed. Also, I have a May the 4th stream planned. If anyone is interested in that, I'll put more details on the socials. So, the Twitter and the Discord mostly. But I did pick up the remake of, or the remaster remake of Dark Forces. So we might play that. And so far the consensus from everybody in the Discord is that we should be doing some KOTOR, which I kind of have to agree with. It's one of my all-time favorite games. The only thing is it's gonna push way past May the 4th. There's no way we're gonna beat that game in one 8-hour stream, especially if we're gonna play other stuff with it. So May the 4th might have to, go into Revenge of the 5th. Alright, we got this. Attack size, cone size. Do we even have to do anything? Can we just sit here? We don't. We don't have to do it. We can just sit here. We'll pick all this stuff up. What are you gonna do, huh? That aura is ridiculous, especially if you go straight for the heat, the straight damage instead of making it bigger. You know, these guys just leaving their goop all over the place. Pause. Yeah, more damage. $3 minutes. Less than. Crit bonus. I should really put a video together on the YouTube channel that's like a little roguelike roulette preview for people to stumble across so they can see what this is all about. And it might not be a bad idea for me to do some more, get some more editing practice. Even though I'm gone to streaming now, I might still want to do videos on things from time to time. Even if it's just parody videos of my own my own mistakes and mess ups. Like one of my favorites was that South Park video on the YouTube channel. The the parody of my long dark thing. Because I thought I sounded badass saying, I didn't hear no bell. Then immediately get dropped by the bear again. Range. We got less than a minute to go. We can do this. Where's the boss at? He's got to be coming soon. Alright, here we go. Regeneration. I was tracking my cursor for a second there. And oh no, he's not dead yet. That was just phase 1. Yeah, sit in that aura. Try that out for size. Alright. Yes, we leave the halls. And with that, I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Back for more roulette. Let's spin this wheel. Alright, give me something I haven't played yet. Don't give me something I've already played 4 times. If we get Sunless Skies, I'm spinning the wheel again. There's nothing anybody can do to stop me. Rotato. Okay. That we can do. Yeah, hadn't. Rotato have an update. Interesting. Ouch. Come on. There we go. All right. What's going on here? I can see the cursor on the stream, but I can't see it on my monitor. That is so weird. All right, well, I'll just look at OBS to figure out what I'm clicking on. All right, let's see. What do we got here? We want to do melee, ranged. There was someone I tried last time who I really had a lot of fun with. What was it? Gotta look at the. I think it was this guy. Yeah, well, this guy. Let's do this guy with 100 plus 100 range with precise weapons, and we'll try some precise weapons out. Ooh. No, we'll try the. We're gonna try to build. We're gonna do a shuriken build. Yeah. Why isn't this working? I'm just gonna use the controller. Because the shurikens, they can bounce. Yeah, they can bounce between enemies. Okay, let's damage. Let's get another shuriken. Thief dagger. And then let's do a reroll. Okay, then we can find those. Find the shurikens. We're gonna lock in the knife and the icicle. All right. Okay, we want the icicle. Oh no, well, so we'll just find that and then get the icicle. And reroll. Well, you know what, let's lock in the turret. And I really don't care about the thief dagger, I want to go for shurikens. Then again, that thief dagger can. I suppose it is plus 100 range with all of them, so they can stab from even further too. But I think if you can get like a bunch of really good shurikens and have them bouncing between enemies. Recycle that. We're gonna get range and attack speed. Got another shuriken. We're gonna get the turret. Reroll. Another shuriken. We'll combine those two. Let's see. One more reroll. One more. Okay. We're just gonna go. And like I said earlier, at some point we may just fire up Expedition 33 because I'm running new settings on my OBS tonight because I wasn't happy with how it was looking in the previous streams, and I kind of want to. Things seem to be running a lot better than they were previously, so I kind of want to check that out and see how it's going. What? Well then, let's get rid of. Yeah, let's get rid of the icicle. Get these scissors. And or reroll. All right, let's go. Because the scissors have lifesteal. One of the reasons I couldn't see my cursor on my screen is because that's so weird that I could see it on OBS, but I couldn't see it on my monitor. Yeah, and like I said, part of the reason we're taking a break from Expedition 33 tonight is because, like I said, I wasn't happy with how things were looking in the previous streams with the settings that we had. Lungs. Why is the... Okay, well, we'll just take him. Yeah. We're gonna get rid of this knife. Get this shuriken. Find them. Do another roll, and there's another shuriken. Let's take it. Alright, this is kind of the build I was going for. And we'll take the turret, too. Yeah, see how the shurikens bounce around everybody? We can get a bunch of maxed out of shurikens. Yeah, I like how that works. Yeah, and if you're just joining the stream or you stumble across this and you don't like the game that we're playing at the moment, just give it a minute. Let's combine those. Get that one. Combine them. Reroll. Come on. Give me something I can use. That I can use. Alright, I think we leave that there, and then we can combine them next time. Got all this lifesteal. We never take any damage. Shouldn't have said that. Should not have said that. Nope. Going to pay for those words. All right, what do we got here? Let's take the harvesting, the damage. Roll. Laser turret. Okay. Try that. No. 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 Damn. Okay. Well, get right back into it. Oh, these big guys. Yeah, we're gonna be taking damage. We get to see how good our lifesteal works now. Excuse me, how well our lifesteal works. There's the damage we took. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take the dodge. Fine. These. Take that. Another bat. We'll lock the butterfly. Alright, here we go, wave 9. Uh-oh. Gotta make it a few more seconds. We got this. There we go. Take X HP this time. Take that butterfly and let's... No, we don't want to. Reroll. We're gonna recycle this and take this. Yeah, let's take that. Okay, oh no. We'll lock this. We can't take it yet. And do one more reroll. Alright. Alright, here we go. Then we'll take those scissors in the next one and combine them with the ones we've got. Ow! Keep moving. we're in trouble. Whatever, we'll take it. Increase our attack speed and our lifesteal. We will combine 2 of these to take this, and then combine those. And then hopefully we get another shuriken. We'll combine these one. Actually, let's re-roll. If we find another one, then we'll combine them. Alright, there we go. And we combine these. Take that one. And... oh, here we go. All the shurikens bouncing around. It's not terrible. Just gotta avoid everything. Yikes, that wasn't a good... not our best choice of movement there. Lifesteal's really helping. Alright, we're definitely gonna need to get more health if we can change though. I've already got maxed out scissors. Give me something I can use. I mean, that's cool and all, but it's not really, doesn't really fit my build. Take another turret. That's all they're gonna give us. The game's out to get us now. We're still alive somehow. Oh, that wasn't. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. And we turned around, somehow turned that around. Jeez. You know, we'll take that. And that. Speed or damage? Thinking we go damage. We can combine 2 of these by this. We're gonna lock that in for sure. All right, well, we'll make do with what we got. Let's see what we can do with wave 13. There we go. Sure. No, we'll lock that in. Hopefully we get to buy it. Ugh, the ones that shoot at you. Getting kind of bullet hell in there. Kind of like a bullet hell in there, a little bit. I think we need the speed more than we need the regen. Okay, we combine these. Buy this one, buy this turret. And then we just need to hold out for purple shurikens. Or a blue one. We'll get rid of the knife. But it does have lifesteal on it. Not as much as the scissors, but still. That ricochet. That was a good buy. Is it all of them ricocheting now, or is it like all of them with projectiles, even the... Yeah, the turrets are ricocheting too. Yikes. Well, damn. Okay, well, we know what that means. Here we go. What do we get this time? Ooh. Alright. If you're a Mega Man fan, you'll probably enjoy this. I remember when it was 20XX. Standard. Alright. What is going on here with the settings? Did they get reset? Oh. Oh, it's the new ear monitors. That's what it is. Alright, let's go. Let's do the bouncy beam. We're not gonna go trade money for anything yet. Or life for health. Wow. Health for money quite yet. Oh, we need those. Okay, that's just like... Yikes! Ow! Oh, okay, this is Snake, basically. If you owned an old Nokia, you know what I'm talking about. Ow! Could have gone better. Let's get the Vitality Scavenger. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. No! Ow! It's not what I wanted to do. Oh! Alright, well, we're gonna kill this stuff, and then we're gonna get up top. There we go. Oh, shoot. Glory Zone, be swift. Uh-oh. Buy shop items with max HP when out of nuts. I don't think I like that. Let's do Owlhawk's Focus. Oh, boss time? Nope. Shop. Alright, Repros act as a... Oh, we don't have any of those. They're little dudes that follow you around. Charge time reduce. Dashing fires a double powerful blast. What do we have? 40, 44. Oh, I guess we can only get this one. Alright, well. We could get health. Alright. Let's go. Boss time. Alright, we got him. Alright, let's go to the owl's the most pain in the butt one. Let's do capital punishment Dustra. Oh, hey, it's you. Glory call, Zero. Sure. Levels boss has 100% more HP. At the end, I get a core expander. You know what? Let's go for it. I haven't played this game in a long time. I'm sure we won't screw it up, right? Ow. Not off to a great start. Uh-uh. What's this? Production realignment January 1st, 2400. Oh, story stuff. Facility requisitioned for sequence use. Orders from on high demand the production of a Midgard segment. She sent down the blueprints, but we're scratching our heads trying to figure out what the heck this thing is. A Midgard segment appears to be a giant metal shell covered in networking equipment and something called resonant crystal, which we're assuming they'll send down separately. The blueprints don't call for any kind of propulsion device, so it doesn't seem like it's a spacecraft. The design blueprint spans thousands of pages. Fabrication and assembly call for tens of billions of tons of material, far more than we have available here. Even if we had the material, it'd take us several hundred years to build. But she told us to build, and so we build. Oh, there's a bunch of terminals. You got stuff. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, damn it. Alright, we got him. Plus 1 core point per level, and also now. Attacks against full HP targets deal 25% extra damage. Let's do that. Oh, we're almost dead. Uh-oh. Who are you? Trade me this junk to get 2 scrap bits for... Oh, you want my stuff. Hmm. No, I don't have any tokens. I don't know if we're gonna beat this boss, guys. Ah. Wait, we have a sub-tank. Never mind, we beat him. Let's go for the Burning Temple. Blackwood Halls. It calls to you. Take a stupid risk. Okay, it'll be fun. When slain, enemies will revive after a few seconds this level. Gain 3 rerolls. I'm not even entirely sure what that... You know what? Let's take a stupid risk. He said it would be fun. Did I not take the stupid risk? I thought these guys were supposed to revive. Whoa. Watch out for that fire. No! Can't dash midair. Oh, there's the way across. Um, wait, what? I don't remember this. Ow! Yeah, that's it. Well, we know what that means. Time to spin the wheel again. Alright, here we go. I put that one on there as a joke, but the wheel has spoken. Let's do some typing survival. I got this for my kids to, like, practice typing. But it is a roguelike. Let's take the... Your next shot is randomly possible. No, we don't have that yet. We don't have that. We have 34 coins. Looks like the only thing we can start with is the repeater. We start trials. Do we have any omens? Augments or omens? Ooh, excuse me. There we go. Begin. I am not a good typer. Get my wife to come over and play this for me. Let's do... We leveled up. Level up. What do we do here? Adulting. Don't know what that means. Let's do melon. Okay, we'll level up again. The best one is probably... Level up again. Fires an oscillating stream of particles in the direction of your most recent target. Let's try the hunter. Oh. Drone weapons. Yeah, let's do that. Exploding bullets, that sounds awesome. Lasting longer than I thought. We want drone stuff, so let's let's make the specters last longer. Oh. My Minnesotan came out there. Oh. Alright, what are we doing next? Spectral expertise. I don't even know what that means. Let's make the specters last even longer. We leveled up. What do we do? What happened? The boss shoots destructible projectiles at you. Destroy all 3 heads with your weapons. Um. Level up. Well, we're having a hard time here. Let's do this. This might help us out. Oh my god! You know what that means? I don't think we're gonna get very far in that game ever. Please don't give me Glyphica typing again. What are we getting? No, we already did that. We're spinning it again. I think we might make the wheel so that it removes it after you go through it. Then we'll just refresh the wheel once the wheel's gone. Pathway? Alright. It's not a bad game. In fact, last couple times I've played this, I've really enjoyed it. It's like a, I don't know, roguelike tactics game. Alright, I'll tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. The next time we get a repeat, we will just play Balatro. Because I haven't had to try that. I haven't got to try that yet. But for now, we're gonna cross this desert and shoot some Nazis. New adventure. This is the one we're on, the Wrath of God. Where's the inventory at? We had a bunch of stuff. Okay, we're gonna take these three, the top three. Okay. Can you not see the inventory from... Okay, whatever. We're going to... Let's just continue. Your vantage point on the hill provides... You'll read it for me.
Excellent view of the heights and valleys of Palestine. A large cloud of dust on the dirt track below marks out a large German convoy.
Uh-huh. Alright, you gun your engine. You have no intention of losing the race for the wrath of God. Let's see, where are we trying to go? I guess over here. You know, we'll take the left circuit. Let's go down here. Stop near worn down stone structures. After a short while, you drive off. Perfect. An inconspicuous gap in the rocks leads to a flight of stairs and then to a long-forgotten temple. In its central space, you find a massive stone altar surrounded by various ancient offerings. Let's move that there. Let's move this. Send to valuables. Send to valuables. We'll take that and that. Done. Hold on. Can we... Okay. Which one does she have equipped? a new Hastings service pistol. So we're gonna equip that there. He has shotgun. He has a rifle. This we can send to valuables. I don't know what that does. Where's the healing skill? You don't have that, do you? Heal 30, heal 40. Give her those. Send these to valuables. Grenade. Oh, never mind. Alright, now we've got this extra sniper rifle for that guy that we... Alright, we're good. Let's keep going. On the side of a hill, you come across a remote farmstead. The house adjoins a walled olive grove, whose branches bend under the weight of the olives. A sprightly old man is busy drawing water from his well to water the olive grove. When he sees you, he nods politely, but with cautious mistrust. You exchange a few words with the man, but soon move on. Only one way we can go from here. The large detachment of soldiers in the ruins ahead of you did not think it necessary to set up guards, as they clearly feel secure in their numerical advantage. Well, I mean, this is the game where we fight Nazis, so we fight the Nazis. You should just not fight the Nazis? It's just... Oh, maybe we shouldn't have fought the Nazis. We've got 3 dogs, 4 guys. Let's get everybody set up. We're gonna set up over here so we can take care of him immediately. Alright, get him, Omar. No. We want Omar. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Okay, Omar, move over here. And then shoot this guy. Attaboy. Now move Jackson up here, and we're gonna shoot that dog. And miss. Her up. Oh no, let's throw this right there, and then the dogs will go to that. Yeah, that's our turn. Alright, we're gonna move Omar right here. Shoot that dog again. Then move him up here. Another dog coming down from that way. Let's bring her over this way so she can... We'll start moving Omar over that way too. What can you do, Omar? Let's hunker down. You can... I'll just end the turn. Oh, I hate it when they do that. Alright, we'll have her set off that guy. Bound to happen. Move up here next to him. And then he can kill the dog. Low profile, we'll have her... Oh, she can't do anything else. That other dog is over here. Let's move this way. Can't hit anything, damn. Let's reload quick. Gotta get this sniper back here. Omar, no! Omar's in trouble. Omar down there so he can get healed. She's gonna take a shot at this. Wait a minute. We should have him take a shot at him first. 50%. Percent. Reload. And then heal Omar. Oh, take a shot at this. And then heal Omar. Alright, there we go. Better run, Nazi. Alright, again, we're going to have her set it off. We're going to have Jackson. Oh, he's just out of range of it. We'll have him shoot that guy. And miss completely. Low profile. Omar, what can you do? I'm gonna move you down here, and you're just gonna blow that guy away with a shotgun. We're gonna have you Bill Jackson. There. Omar, stop taking so many hits. Shoot at him. Go down to Omar. She can't heal. Well, let's have Omar let's just get this over with. We're gonna have Omar run up to the sniper and shoot him right in the face with the shotgun. Or he could be totally out of ammo and I just put him right in his face for no reason. Restore your armor. Jackson? Alright. Hopefully he runs. Oh, that's fine. You go ahead and do that. You do your thing there. I'll just run up behind you and not learn my lesson at all. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Alright, hunker down. Can you get close enough to shoot that guy? No. This is reload. Omar's reloaded now, dude. There's nothing you can do. Stupid Nazi. Reload all weapons. What did we win? Yep. Scissors, gloves. Take all items. Alright, we're gonna keep going this way. Oh, Omar's leveled up. Before you lies an eerie moonscape. Banks of a salt lake. You step out carefully onto the salt crystals. Thanks, Iceberg 29, 29, 29, 29. But the ground creaks and crackles alarmingly under your boots. It's no use. You'll have to travel around the salt lake. Party -1 people. Okay. Well, you know, let's level up Omar quick. Shotgun mag size. Let's do that. You have to do that stuff in the field, huh? Okay. Whoa. Alright, next one. A remote temple among the dunes seems deserted. But can you trust its apparent tranquility? Soldiers appear from behind the walls with weapons drawn. It's a German ambush. More Nazis! I don't even know what that means. We got 5 Nazis here. Put Jackson there. Her there. Omar here. Omar, blow this guy away. Jackson. What if we move you right there? Can you shoot him? What? Oh, is it because we only get one because we're ambushed? Is that how it works? Let's move you over here and then heal Omar quick. No, heal. Oh, right, 1 turn. All right, Missy, heal up Omar. Really? Omar, repair your gear. And take a shot at him. Hell yeah, kill 50 Nazis. What is that, a fucking laser gun? I'm never gonna learn. Heal yourself. Stop shooting my medic. That guy's dead. We're gonna kill him with Omar. Really? Why can't she heal? That's too bad. Okay, there's 2 dead Nazis. And then you move over here. Yeah, no one can withstand Prince Omar. 1 Nazi left. How do you miss a 50% chance to hit 3 times in a row? Look at her, she's picking up your slack. And what did we get? We get a break from the Nazis for a little bit. In silent prayer, a group of women kneel before a half-ruined shrine. Of course, you are in the Holy Land, over which so many of the faithful have fought so bitterly. Canaan, the land of 1,000 cities and gods. The divine Astarte once reigned here with her graceful temple servants, until the one god drove her away forever. Canaan, where once milk and honey flowed, where are your gods today? In the desert village, you meet a merchant who beckons you politely. Let's trade. Yeah, medium armor, light armor, heavy armor. All right. Sell the valuables. Medium armor, 19. What does he have? Well, let's just swap that out then, yeah? Okay, and then we can give him that. Give her this. Omar can wear what he's wearing. We'll send this to the valuables. This as well. And then sell valuables again. All right. Nice. So, what is this, a person? As you approach the village, you hear the shouting of an angry crowd. A furious mob has gathered in front of one of the houses. You make out the village chief and speak with him. Jackson says, "What's going on here?" And the angry man says, "The people have caught a con artist in the act, and now they want blood." You assess the situation. "Isn't that Baron?" He also recognizes you and waves frantically. "It's all just a misunderstanding. Get me out of here." Let's negotiate. Omar talks incessantly with the village elder. You catch fragments of a language you do not understand. Finally, Omar turns to relief. "I think we've come to an agreement." Hooray. Well, let's recruit this guy. Did you level up again? No. But he can take this. Nice. And onward. You discover telltale footprints of a shadow in the shadow of the temple. You hear the noise. You hear a noise and spin around to find half a dozen rifles pointed at you. You've fallen into an ambush. More Nazis. Omar. Jackson. Actually, see, you heal yourself right now. Jackson, you shoot that guy. Baron, you shoot him too. Alright, at least we're not gonna get immediately jumped by the two dicks standing next to the door. There's only 2 Nazis left. Oh, one of them's a healer. Baron. Yeah, take a shot at him. And then move down here. Omar. I want you to run right up and shoot this guy in the face. Just like that. Oh, goodness. Thought he'd be dead. Now he is. Move you over here. Alright, Natalia. Can't hit him, can you? We're actually all looking pretty good considering this was an ambush. Yeah, heal yourself. Good job. Natalia double shot him. Why not? Why won't you do that? Do I have to shoot at 2 different targets? Oh, I do. Okay. Reload. Low profile. And that's all the dead. That's all the Nazis dead there. Whoa! What just happened? Oh, I hit that box button. Are we gonna make it through the second part of this? Show me the items. Take all. Got a grenade. A Steiner. Steiner Granate 1924. Something isn't right at the farmstead you just came across. When you go to investigate the buildings, German soldiers appear at the windows with their weapons drawn. Lots of ambushes this time around. Alright, where are they? Where are all the stupid Nazis? We got 5 of them, 2 healers, bunch of shock troops. Put Jackson there. Her here. Omar there. This guy back here. Omar. You hit that guy? We only get the one turn, don't we? Because, yep. We're gonna hunker down. He's gonna low profile. And then she can't shoot at anything. We're just gonna leave her there. We'll let them come in. Since when do Nazis have laser guns? Yeah, heal yourself and run away. Now, put Omar to work. Oh yes, please do no. Oh yeah, not attacking me. Great call. Omar's gonna get you. No, we want to put Jackson there. Put her there. Move him back here. There, another healer's dead. You guys are in so much trouble. Omar. There you go. All the Nazis be dead. Heal all items. Oh, are we full on supplies? Just level up Natalia. Let's make her a better healer. That's a bunch of dead Nazis. The remains of dead soldiers are scattered around the desert military camp. deserted military camp. Someone, or something, overran these soldiers and slaughtered them with incredible brutality. Looks like the soldiers did not even have time to take up their weapons. You hear a groan. One of the soldiers moves awkwardly. A survivor. Let's inspect him. The man dies without regaining consciousness. You wonder what to do next. Let's search the location and leave. We're gonna heal it. We're gonna fix a Nazi. We're full of supplies. As you turn a corner, you come face to face with a unit of German soldiers that are camped here. They spot you immediately. Loud orders ring out, and the soldiers rush frantically to seize their weapons. Use a few moments you have left to dive for cover. Moments later, you are engaged in it. All right, let's just attack. Hell yeah, Omar. Omar's my boy. Or Nazis. Put him there. Her there. Omar here, and this guy right back here. Well, enemy gets to go first? Sorry, Omar. Apparently they're not going to do anything. They're just going to get into position. Get him, Omar. You gotta be shitting me. You're in so much trouble now. Bring her up and do double shot these guys. All right, Omar. Baron saved your ass. Omar. Omar healed up. See if Baron can't shoot this guy. What about you? Can you kill him? Okay. Move up here. Omar is gonna fix his own armor. And then move here. Can Omar? No, he can't. We're gonna see. I was gonna see if he could make it over to Baron to repair his stuff, but all right, we got all the Nazis again. Reload all the weapons. Back to the map. What did we get? Oh, a repair kit thing. Omar could probably use that. Omar, what do you have? 10? 14? Perfect. 40. Yeah. All right. Unvisited location, but it's like a... Can we rest here? Repair and whatnot? Rest up. Fantastic. Keep moving. Huge cloud of dust slowly moves towards you. Confused, you come to a stop. A large convoy of trucks is headed your way. It must be the Germans. You hastily take cover in a nearby depression. The noise of the engines gets louder. After what seems like an eternity, the engine noise fades into the distance, and though you breathe a sigh of relief, the Nazis didn't spot you. We can... Everybody level... Did anybody level up? Nope. Well, I think we can trade up here. Sell the valuables. Yeah, we're buying this. Alright, that's where we're going to stop. Because he is working with just a bare bones beginner weapon. I mean, I guess we could... Nah, we don't need to beef up his bolo knife. Spider floating around. Ceiling. Oh. Well, let's sell them. And let's go. Go this way. Probably the fastest route. Because we're trying to hit this, right? From a distance, you spot an abandoned military camp among the ruins. All signs point to a hasty departure. Hoping to find more clues, you start to investigate the camp. Only when German soldiers appear all around you with weapons drawn. This is like the fifth or sixth time this has happened. Do you realize that you have been ambushed? Put him there. Her there. Put Omar right here. This guy here. Omar. Jackson. Okay. double shot him and the dog. It's going better than I thought it would. And shoot the medic. And a miss. Hey, that's not a bad start. Took out half of the Nazis right from the get-go. And the medic's already separating. Let's see, what do we got here? You're gonna head up there. Reload. Perfect. No one really needs a heal quite yet, so we'll have her reload. Omar, you're gonna fix your gear quick. And then we're gonna send you after this shock troop here. What are you doing? You know what? Why don't you go introduce yourself to that guy with your bola? There you go. Jackson. No, Omar. You're gonna run right up in front of this guy and you're gonna shoot him with a shotgun. Boom. Jackson can't hit that guy from anywhere. Nope. Still can't do it. Alright, where are you gonna go, Missy? We'll send you up this way. We can cut him off if he runs. Oh, good, he went that way. Omar's gonna get you. Omar. Fix your stuff. And then shoot that guy. Here we go. No more Nazis. Glad I upgraded. Glad I upgraded Jackson's gun. What did we get? Bunch of valuables. All right, we're almost there. I'm guessing there's going to be Nazis here. You're probably the first people in many years to set foot in this deserted place. The desert sand has left little more than a few crumbling walls. Huh. Here we go. I can't believe we made it all the way across the map again. This is our first try on this map. As you reach the outer buildings of an abandoned village, a rifle shot comes out of nowhere. As fast as lightning, you veer off the track and jump out of your vehicle, diving behind some low walls for cover. Nazis! Somewhere in the ruins, a voice shouts out. Colonel von Ortzen was right. We were being followed. Another German officer says, I think we can handle the problem. Open fire. Alright, well. We got 6 Nazi, three guys, 2 dogs. Okay, there's 1 dog. 3 guys are over 1 dog. We need to pick a group to get rid of right away. And that guy, these 2 have their name. Yeah, these 2 right here are gonna be the first to go. Let's put Jackson here. Put her by him. We're gonna put Omar right in this guy's face. And then he is gonna go right there. Omar, shoot him. Wow. Anybody need a heal? Let's go heal Baron. He could use it. He could be topped off. Oh right, we can't do that. We got ambushed. Put Omar over, or Baron over there. Okay, 2 shock troops, 2 dogs. We got this. Omar, we're gonna move you first. Jackson, can you hit that thing from there? Nope. We're gonna move you. There. Why, Jackson? Hold on. Baron, can you hit that dog? No. If I put you here. Back here, you can hit everything from there. Damn. Alright. Hopefully she can hit him. Alright, good. That just leaves the 2 shock troops left, right? Yep. We can take care of them. Oh, yikes. You don't want to get that close to Omar, my man. You get that close to Omar, he comes around the corner and he shoots you in the face with his shotgun. And then Baron finishes you off. Or misses completely. Okay, we put her down there. We can get a double shot off. Burst fire allows you to target enemies within a straight connected line. Could just stab him. Let's go stab him. All right. Ooh. You're gonna regret that. Because what I'm gonna do. Watch this. I'm gonna take her over to him. Give him a little heal. Take Omar over to him. Repair his armor. And then we're gonna take Baron right up in front of this guy, and he's gonna bola him right in the face. Here we go. We killed all the Nazis. In the officer's map case, you find some torn Bible pages. Scan the pages and find a passage underlined in pencil. And the Lord God said, Behold, Adam is become as one of us, to know good and evil. So he drove out the man. And he placed at the east of the Garden of Eden cherubims, and the flaming sword which turned every way, to guard the way of the tree of life with the wrath of God. Perturbed, you shake your heads. What did we get? Boiled field ration. Delicious. Oh, I thought we were done with this map. I guess not. There's still more to go. Okay. A rocky mountain track provides an excellent view of the arid Syrian desert stretching out below you. You carefully follow the narrow hairpin bends on your way down. Suddenly, Omar steps on the brakes, points excitedly to the scree slope below you. A wrecked Wehrmacht Jeep. More dead Nazis. You get out to investigate. 3 dead soldiers lie around the car. They appear to have died as a result of the accident, but you can't be certain. You quickly search the car. You're in luck. In the trunk, you find a half-full jerry can and a small supply crate. Awesome. And ammo. Ah, jeez. Here, I thought we were all done. We're gonna risk it because this is roguelike roulette, and we're here to spin the wheel. So we're gonna push it. Promising colors in the distance turned out to be nothing but a mount of useless trash dumped here. Nope, we can level up these guys. Rest up. Let's see. Assault rifle, magazine size, accuracy. We're gonna go for accuracy. And then for Baron, I don't know what these do. Dexterity means your character has a better aim and improved hit probabilities. Agility, how far a character can run per turn, and endurance. Character's knocked out. Endurance determines how many turns character stays alive. We're gonna go for dexterity. There, everyone's all leveled up. Just need a little TLC done to the armors there. The village is in a state of great excitement due to the arrival of a traveling merchant. The merchant waves you over and spreads his wares out in front of you. What you got? Root vendor buckshot. 20. Okay, what is Omar's shotgun look like? 45 to 55. Well, I think Omar has earned himself a new shotgun. Wouldn't you say? I'd say he has. Here you go, Omar. I'm sure he will. I'll sell that. And what? Grab another fuel. Ammo, and let's go. Let's get out of here. I mean, I guess we could go explore this little triangle, but we're trying to get to the end. Small herd of goats grazes on the brushwood in front of you. The gaunt, wiry animals eye you curiously before turning back to their meager pasture. Let's go up. Stink of death hangs over the old bunker. As you explore the bunker, your blood runs cold. Wherever you look, the ground is littered with entrails and mangled corpses. Yikes. Suddenly, you hear a door slam behind you. You spin around and realize that you have walked into a trap. Oh, these are zombies. But Him there. Her there. Omar there. Thanks. Okay. Omar. Oh no, I thought I was still on Omar's turn. I messed that up. We'll move her down there. Alright, Baron. Can't move very fast, so we might be able to take them out before they get close enough to hurt us. Oh crap, I missed that one. What, are you throwing bombs? Oh my god. Kill them. Omar. Why you suck at shooting, Jackson? Oh, we can bait the zombies and dogs. Bait them over there. I can't hit anything from there, so we're gonna stop there. You're supposed to be baited. Why are you not baited? Alright, Omar, you better kill this guy. You gotta be kidding me. Why? Low profile. God, the zombies really like her. Hold on. Baron, stab this man. Oh, jeez. Okay. Omar, move over here. You need to reload, don't you? I just raised your accuracy. Alright, we're gonna have to get Omar to do some repairs. Get Omar back over here and get some repairing going. Low profile. Oh shit, his gun's empty too. Baron. Where can I move you to shoot that guy? Here? Alright, there we go. Reload all the weapons, back to camp. What did we get? Fortune smiles on Omar. Fortune always smiles on Omar. Supplies. Steiner. Done. Oh, Omar's got to level up. The hills around here are filled with bushes. You journey on after a quick stop. Good. I wanted to level up Omar. Okay, vitality, health points, dexterity is accuracy. Willpower is bravery. Let's give him health. He's always out in the front line shooting people in the face with a shotgun. We're almost there. Strange, iridescent crystals line the path. You stop to investigate the strange mineral formations when you hear the sound of engines. You sneak forward and soon discover a large detachment of unsuspecting German soldiers who have also stumbled across the bizarre crystal forest. Well, I mean, we killed the Nazis. That's what we do. And we have advantage. 4, 5, 6, 7. Where are they all? Up here, there's a guy, 2 dogs. Another guy. Another guy and a dog. Okay. Put him there, her there, Omar there, this guy here. Oh, they're just... Dang, okay. Okay, they have to be right next to it for that to work. Good to know. We're gonna keep them together. Omar. We're gonna come down here and fix her armor quick. She... Shoot that guy. And miss. Alright, come on, Baron. Shoot the dog, at least. It's not dead. We have no cover. This is not a great start. We'll have to bait some of those dogs. Alright, Jackson, shoot the dog. There. You are going to heal Omar. And then shoot that dog. Omar. Run up here. And shoot this dog. And Baron is going to move here. Get all the dogs? I think we got all the dogs. And he is going to shoot sniper. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Just take a break right there. We're gonna bait that guy's shot. Omar can come here and shoot this thing right here. You're gonna the snipe. Why? Why are you being out sniped? How much damage does this do? Oh yeah. Just go execute him. Omar, you know what to do. Alright, we did it. What did we get? Find a disintegrator to unlock. Oh, the German laser rifle. Pretty sure she could use that, can't she? Her pistol's better than the disintegrator rifle. Okay. The one way we can go. As you leave the rocky foothills behind, you notice a cloud of dust approaching rapidly on your right. On a parallel sandy track, you see a fully laden Wehrmacht. Driver is spotting you is trying to get away. After several minutes of hot pursuit, it looks like the enemy jeep is going to get away. Then the driver fails to see a small boulder at the edge of the track. The vehicle flips and rolls off to the side. As you get out of your own vehicle, you see the driver hanging lifelessly in the windshield. Small flames flicker out from the hood. A small plume of smoke rises in the air. You notice the jeep's cargo. It's loaded with gasoline containers. Let's smother the fire? Oh, we got some fuel. We needed that. Consider your next steps. We don't have that, so we'll continue the journey. We're just gonna head straight for the X. See if we can get this done. You arrive in an abandoned military camp. The place seems deserted, the sandbag barriers are unmanned. Why did the Germans abandon the camp? As if in response to your unspoken question, the camp suddenly springs to life. Soldiers jump from behind barrels and tents. They point their rifles at you. You've walked into a trap. We have walked into like 15 traps since starting this map. Every interaction we've had with these stupid Nazis has been a trap. only 4 of them. We're gonna stack everybody up so that we can get them all taken care of. So she is going to heal him. Omar is going to fix his armor. Jackson is going to shoot. He's going to move over here. And then we'll have Baron move down here. And then those two can get each other fixed up. And we take care of everyone else. Okay, so he's not watching anymore, which is good, because she needs a heal. Omar. Give her a repair. Shoot that dick. Why? And then Omar just needs to repair himself. We gotta kill that healer. If I move you up here... Nice. Okay, Omar, you need to repair your own gear. Shit. Can't. Sniper's got him. Alright, come on, Omar. Alright, we're gonna get him. We got these Nazis. You go stand by another barrel. That's a great idea. No, I want Omar. Okay, Baron, you've got the most health. You're gonna take the shot. Alright, we did it. We're so close. Money. Snuff box and a Preston grape grenade. Alright, we only got 2 more blocks, 2 more places to go, it looks like. 1 fuel. Did we make it? Did we make it to the end? On a rise ahead of you, you spot a lone soldier with his back to you. You sneak forward, quickly and easily overpower him. Now you crouch behind the Wehrmacht Jeep and survey the site below, an improvised German camp. Let's interrogate the man. We're ordered to set up a radio station here. Please don't hurt me. I'm just the radio operator. I was just looking for a better place to set up the antenna. That's all you're going to get out of him. You gag and tie them in. Think about what to do next. Well, chat, what do? Do we take a wide detour or do we fight the Nazis? Yeah, you're right. Five Nazis. No dogs. Oh yeah, we can do this. We're gonna put him there, her there, Omar here, this guy back. Why? Why do you suck? Omar, fix your own stuff. And then hunker down. We're gonna do that. You go here. Him up there. Sniper. Alright. Omar, where can we put you? Let's move you up, see if you can take this healer out one hit. Nope. You're gonna move up with him. And two-shot this. You're gonna move up. Oh yeah, those guys are dead. Watch this. Oh, I don't have enough bravery. Kill the healer. Come on, I didn't even see. Omar. Alright, only the two Nazis left. They're not doing too hot. Oof. Alright, Baron, I need you. Come down here and interrupt this guy. Omar. Have Jackson meet Omar over here. We've only got 2 supplies left. Never mind. Jackson, you still got a shot at this guy? Nope. Okay. No, Omar, what are you doing? Uh. There we go. Then we got it. You search the radio tent. Apart from a small field radio, you do not find anything of interest. Then your eyes fall on a wastepaper basket next to the field table, full to the brim with radio transcripts. Term report on the Ararat expedition. The research battalion near East. We are gratified to announce that we have also encountered outposts of the target culture in the Armenian highlands. The Valkyrium network is therefore considerably larger than previously believed. It should extend at least from the African Atlantic coast to the Caucasus, in the north, as is known, to the Russian White Sea. We will keep you informed about any further findings. Yeah, hooray, funny mustache man. Colonel von Ortzen, expedition leader. Take all the valuable items. There's another. Okay. Well, we know what that means. We are going to exit the game. I consider that a success. And then we will bring up. I will be right back. I'm going to take a short break, hit the bathroom, grab another drink. Enjoy the theme music while I get this. While I take care of that. Let's give this wheel another spin. Nope, we already did that. I want to get something I haven't done yet. There's 27 games on here. There's no reason I should be playing the exact same 4 games over and over again. This is nonsense. I need to change the timing on this spinning. Alright, we get something. We get a double again, and I'm just going to go play Balatro. We literally just did that. Let's play Balatro. Alright, I have yet to play this, so let's see how this goes. Hello there, my name is Jimbo. Nice to meet you, Jimbo. I'm here to help you learn how to play. Goal is to earn chips to defeat the enemy blind. This here is a small blind. You only need to score 300 chips to beat it. Select small blind to start the round. You earn chips by playing poker hands. Each poker hand earns a base amount of chips multiplied by some... Okay. Your poker hands in the run info area. Oh, those are the ones we get. Okay. Cards also earn you some chips. Hover over here to see. What? Oh. Okay. Now select up to 5 cards to play and press play hand. Okay, let's... You can also discard up to 5 selected cards to try and make even stronger hands. Try it. Let's just discard the ones we got. See if we can build a... Of course we can. You only have a limited number of hands and discards per round. Okay. Earn 300 chips before you run out of hands to win this round. Good luck. Can I do that? Full house. I think we did it. Oh, we got $4. Nicely done. Now that you're flush with cash, you can buy some new cards from the shop. Wait, what? Try buying this handsome devil. Oh, give me a Jimbo card. This is one of the 150 jokers you can add to your run. Every joker does something different. This one adds +4 multiplier to every hand you play. Be picky, you can only carry 5 joker cards at a time. Now buy another card from the shop. Enhances select cards to Okay. This tarot card is a consumable. This one will enhance your playing cards. Hold on to it. You can carry up to 2 consumable cards with you at a time. If you save up enough, you can buy a voucher. Vouchers passively upgrade your run. Vouchers are restocked after you defeat the boss blind. And check out both of the booster packs. In every shop, they're full of goodies. Choose one of up to 2 joker cards. Choose one of up to 3 playing cards. Select the big blind. Selecting the big blind will earn you some cash. Or choose to skip it to get a tag. Each tag has a unique effect. But keep an eye on the boss blind. It has an ability you'll need to play around. Discard 2 random cards per hand played. If you beat it, then the ante goes up and all blinds become harder. Beat ante 8 to win. Now choose your path. I guess we'll select the big blind. When you get more cards, remember arrange them. Jokers trigger in order from left to right. And make sure that you use your consumables. Select the 2 cards in your hand. Press use on the tarot card to enhance them. Okay, so if we do this, so we win, right? Converts up to 3 selected cards to hearts. Level up 2 pair. Got $10. Get this. And what's this do? Choose one. Converts up to 3 selected cards to spades. Enhances 1 card to a steel card. Creates a random joker card. Converts up to 3 selected cards to clubs. Select 2 cards, convert the left card into the right card. What? Okay. This joker gains +3 more when any booster pack is skipped. Interesting. Oh, that's right, you gotta discard too. You don't get to pick which one you discard. Okay. I see how this works. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I got it. Looks like the joke's on us. Well, you know what that means. We'll be back for this. I'm gonna change this wheel up so that once a game gets selected, it gets removed from the wheel, so that we're not playing the same 3 games over and over again for some friggin' reason. RoboQuest. Alright. Be nice to play an FPS after all the other stuff I've been doing. Let's just get right into it. Let me switch these settings up a little so you guys can. It's probably a little better. I don't want any of this crap. Come here, you. That's how you do. Go back to this purple one. Out here. Better than nothing. All right, where are we going? Let's go to the Oasis this time. Don't need that. Oh, come on. Oh, yes, please. All right, let's go. Pick this one up. Oh, it's just right up there. All right. Okay. 10% chance to burn. That's not what I want. Another one over here. Dig this one up too? Oh, you do have to dig that one up. No, I could actually do without the 2 shots. The double shot. I could do without that. What do we have here? Taking down an enemy with elemental damage generates point. Uh, oops. Oh, shoot. Just your controls. Yeah, let's see. Go the other way. My son loves this game. And it's got co-op so you can play together. Benchaku. Gib. Not fast enough. You gotta really rush to get through there. And then it's a race once you get in there. I've already done it, so I'm in no rush to do it again. Yeah. Oh, some dead cells. There we go. It's got an achievement. I don't know for what. Oh, okay. Well, who are we fighting? The mole. Diggy mole. Alright, Diggy mole, let's do this. There we go. Not a single hit, I don't think. Yeah, might as well just keep marking people. It seems to be the build we're going for now. Hmm. That one. Alright, let's go. Yeah, watch out for those ones on the floor. They pop up and shoot at you. Eh, Oof. Oh, there's always one hidden in the floor waiting for me every freaking time. Thank goodness for the jetpack. That would have been really hard if we didn't have that. This way. Might be spinning that wheel again already. Go, 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 go. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. I don't know how we lived through that, but we did it. Oh, I still need to do that, huh? Come on. All right, next one. Uh-oh. We're still moving forward somehow. Hmm. Let's see. It looks like we're going to be leaning on the Bandito gun real hard. All right. Oh. Increase non-elemental damage. Okay, we're not doing a whole lot of elemental damage, so that works for me. All right. We've recovered somehow. Woo! I think you can put that down. We can't change this yet, so we gotta go through this one. Using stealth or not using javelin for 3 seconds. Okay, that works. Ugh. Oh, there we go. All right. I'm going to test something out quick. I'm going to see how Expedition 33 runs with these new settings, and then we're probably going to call it a night. The whole reason I wanted to try these settings was to see how this game reacted. So I will be right back. All right, we are back. What? Yeah, we'll do the one I don't have a save on so that nobody gets confused, or the one that I'm not playing on stream. Alright, great. Let me fiddle with this real quick. Try one more thing. Oh, it looks on YouTube. But I will go through each stream and look on there. See what I can figure out from there. Do it's a little better. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to play with this some more. But, with that, I want to thank everybody for tuning in. If you want to have some input in what we play in the future, whether we do, roguelike roulette or end up playing this or some other survival game, go ahead and hit the socials. I will link them right now for you. And the Discord. Here is the Discord. And here is the Twitter. Go ahead and follow those if you want to keep track of what's going on or you want to have some input. But with that, I want to thank everybody for tuning in. We'll be back at it tomorrow. I'm gonna probably monkey around with some settings, see what I can figure out, see if I can get a Expedition 33 to look a little on stream. But yeah, I will see